first time here, buddy. So it's not like I'm in the proper space. I don't know if there is a proper space or, you know, but we're live.
Quick 32 tour cars and burnout box coming as quick 32 Dragsters and then the show.
Nice and loud. You should be here. It's super loud. I can smell the top fuel. Actually, I don't know the size. You can look this up. You can look it up online how big it is. It probably is quarter mile. That's my guess.
Again, here it is. Quick 32 Dragsters. Big Lido on the summer racing side of the track. Big Lido Jr. is currently not in. We'll get first qualifying right here for him. Ricky Whitey is currently number 13 qualifier over there on the BLP product side.
Did it burn out long enough?
No belly. You would think I go to so many concerts, but yeah.
Coming to the depth roll on the tower side, I think it is number 16 qualifier at the moment. They noticed something going on the car. They got a maybe it was a valve open on the overflow or something. He is certainly going to help Jonathan. Number 16 with a different number. He's going to move way up there. Number 4 qualifier in that run. The bump spot goes to 487 as it's on the scoreboards. Got to run faster than 480.
By the way, shout out to the chess players. I've seen some chess players online on YouTube. Sorry guys, I'm doing real stuff. Yeah, they're playing fucking chess. I'm fucking at it. We're watching Dragsters over here, motherfuckers. Fuck Seattle and fuck Carolina. Yes, Adriel. Yep, it's common for all these, any dragster, anybody drag racing, put it that way. Obviously, I'm not up to something. Oh, I got everything today, Billy. Billy, where was you last night? You missed it all. I've already uploaded a video and a short and 2 live streams last night. You can fast forward here and there because they're a little laggy, but some good spots. And I'll upload some more tomorrow. I'll probably upload all three more items tomorrow. That's like the limit. You can upload all you want, but as far as them to get any push, and even me doing 2, I don't get it pushed. I know it just sounds cool and it looks cool. I'm glad to be here.
John Iyer will stay at number 12. Machine here from number side. Currently in on the tick qualifier, the 449, Mikey Smith. Yet to
I did 2 streams, Billy. Where the fuck were you? You better go rewatch. That shit was badass. Some real guitar playing. John 5 and Richie Kotzen. I see an area I could probably sit. I might try that later. We may walk down later.
That will change the bump spot.
Oh, Billy, that show was amazing, man. Richie was amazing. John 5 amazing. Well, I mean, wow, mind blowing. Did you check it out at all, Adriel? That's some real guitar players there. Mega badass. The real World Series is right here. What up, Dragster? Azrael, I mean, that stuff's all over the place. I mean, think about it. First Baptist Church, right? Is there 4 other Johns? Is there 4 other Johns? He's John number 5? I don't get that. But that's a good one. Yeah, Billy, we're here for the Saturday. I don't plan on coming back out tomorrow. I'll probably be watching NFL Red Zone and watching my fantasy team. Recovering from tonight. Because after this, I'll go home and we'll probably have a couple of drinks and some poker or whatever we decide to do.
The shorty dragsters, again, you can run any length dragster you want. Most of the guys run about the same length on that 280 range. This car probably closer to 220, maybe even 200-inch. And the great thing is, now, every time you go to the start line, you run it where it's built.
Yeah, Azrael, and speaking of numbers, even numbers fall in love. For example, 7 married 3. Yeah. 7 married 3, yep, they married each other. And that one guy, he blinked 182 times, right? Yeah, Azrael, I don't know how long this goes, but then I'll have about an hour drive. I'm sure I'll be live by midnight, I'm guessing. Could be wrong. Really, Billy, okay. I know they said the main stuff today started at like 7 p.m. so that's when I got here. And the jet cars tonight, fireworks afterwards, yeah. No, I'm not going to take my time. I'm going to steal one of these cars and drive home.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So now the show is about to start. Lots of great things going to happen here at Orlando Speedworld. I want to thank everybody for coming out to the BLP Racing Products Night of Fire, presented by Diamondback Manufacturing. It's going to be a great night of racing. We've already had a great day so far. Here come the exhibition cars. But before we get underway with things, there's a lot of things we want to do. One of the things we want to do is say thank you to you, the spectator. So, again, we want to thank you, the spectators, for coming out. There's no need for us to do this type of racing if you're not here. So we do appreciate it. We thank you so much for coming and supporting us and making this happen like it happens every year. We've got a great lineup of cars ready to come out for the show. And there's a few things that we like to try to do before we get underway, and we'll get to those in just a moment. A couple of quick reminders. The Quarter Mile Cafe is up and running. The food is hot and delicious. The drinks are ice cold. Make sure you stop by the Quarter Mile Cafe. Get you some of that great food. If you were here on the tower side and you would like
Azrael, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. and I was actually up by like 8:30, and I was trying to see what time their hours, what time they opened. Like if they opened at 9, I was hauling ass then. So they opened at 10, and then literally it was like I got there like 10:03 or some shit. You get what I'm saying? I was like, so yeah, I got my baby, and wow. They must have just kept it case kept, because it's like really mint condition.
9 a.m. chapel service, non-denominational chapel service, sponsored by Team Racers for Christ tomorrow morning in the main grandstands. Jeff Bernal will be doing it over there in the main grandstands. That'll happen at 9 o'clock.
Oh, you're live now, okay.
If you suffer the misfortune of being eliminated in first round today, buybacks will start tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock in the second floor of the tower. So you can come and do your buyback in the second floor of the tower starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So our exhibition cars are starting to pull around the corner. We're going to get them set in the burnout box. Oh boy, it's been a great day of racing so far. Lots yet to come.
You must have started early, huh, Azrael?
Got to interview an astronaut. A real live, honest to goodness astronaut, Winston Scott. What a fantastic person, man. That was so great to talk to him. So great for all that this type of racing brings to us here at the track. And again, we're just so excited. I just see the war wagon coming around the corner.
Oh, wow. What do we got here?
Joe Haas pulling in as well.
Boys tell you 12,000. Oh yeah, that boy. That's your thing. That's
Some bad boys coming in now.
Okay, so we are pulling the cars into the burnout box. Again, there's a couple things we'd like to do. One thing I'm going to ask is please don't text me or call me in the next couple minutes. It's happened before, so please no one text me or call me in the next about 10 minutes, please. So here we are at the burnout box again. Jeff Bernal, Team Racers for Christ, here in the second floor of the tower. There's a couple things that we like to do before we get underway with one of our events, and one of those is to give an invocation and a prayer for safety and all. The second we like to do is play the greatest song on planet Earth, the national anthem. So at this time, we'd like to ask everybody to please rise, remove your hats for our invocation, and please remain standing for the playing of the national anthem. And folks, I say this all the time, and Jeff always covers it as well. We are lucky to be here in this country to do the freedoms that we have and to do this type of racing. There's a lot of places in the world that we could never ever do anything anything like we do here. So be thankful that you live in a country that allows us to do this on a regular basis. And we want to say, sing the song loud, sing it proud, sing it so the troops around the world that fight for our freedom, our first responders, and those who fight to help keep us safe, know that this is the land of the free because it is the home of the brave. Here's Jeff Bernal.
Thank you, Lord, for the privilege of another day. Heavenly Father, I come to you with a heart full of gratitude today. Thank you, Lord, for waking me up, for the breath in my lungs, the strength in my body, and the clarity in my mind. You didn't have to do it, but you did, and I'm humbled by your grace. Father, I acknowledge this day as a gift, an opportunity to walk in your purpose, to reflect your goodness, and to be a light in the world. I know the path may not always be easy, but I trust that you have already gone before me, clearing the way. Help me to lean into your wisdom today, to walk with integrity, and to carry myself with the humility of someone who knows where their blessings come from. Lord, guard my heart, my thoughts, and my words. Let me speak life and bring peace wherever I go. Give me the courage to stand firm when challenges arise and the discernment to make choices that honor you. Thank you, Lord, for the people you have placed in my life, those I will meet today and those I will impact whether I know it or not. I thank you, Lord, for a track to have this great event. I ask you to keep everybody safe, those racing, those watching, those directing the event. I thank you for our armed forces, our law enforcement, and our first responders that work to keep us safe and to give us the freedoms that we have. Be with all of us as we travel home, keeping us safe on the roads, Lord. I commit this day to you, Father. May it bring you honor and glory. In your Son's name, Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen.
Amen. Let's go.
Amen. Thank you, Jeff. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing. Here is Miss Carrie Underwood with the greatest song of all time. And now,
What's so proudly
Wow, that's loud. Oh my God. Okay, I'm deaf. Okay, I'm gonna need, oh my God. Everybody's deaf. Holy smokes. Whoa.
They ain't nothing. Wait. Wait.
Oh my God, it's gonna get louder.
Once again, they'll be back. Big round of applause as the crew gets on the track. The more noise you make, the better it'll be next time they bring the cars around the corner.
That ain't nothing.
It ain't nothing.
Wow, Billy, wow, man. No, this ain't like a metal show. Holy crap. Wow.
So the crew heading down the track.
I think my ears are already ringing. Fuck.
We'll get the next pair of cars in the burnout box shortly.
I could have got some of these at the ear thingies at the concert last night too.
They're already in the stadium, man. I can see them.
Wow.
Yeah, they brought top to the Dragsters this time. Alright, so next question. What's the
Oh man, started off, and Kevin, I'm sure is gonna be back. He'll be mad that that car shook the tire at the end of the throttle and spun him over. He'll be back to make an incredible pass later on again. I am absolutely sure.
I was gonna say, look for somebody drinking, and that's them. I'm looking around. I don't see a lot of people at this point right now.
Be prepared, folks. I said it earlier. Top Fuel is the only time that it becomes audience participation. And I'm telling you, this is an extra sensory overload that you're about to experience. Your ears are going to hurt, your eyes are going to water, your nose is going to burn, and
Wow.
you're going to have snot coming out of your nose, your throat's going to hurt, and it's going to absolutely shake you in the bleachers. As Scott Palmer and Lee Calloway come around the corner in their Top Fuel Dragsters. 500 cubic inches.
What do I do?
Nitro
Wow, this sucks.
horsepower.
I mean, because I'm holding the camera.
10 to 14,000 horsepower.
I could like put a finger in one ear. Wow. What up, Odin? Yeah, Odin. I seen John 5 and Richie Cosson last night. Incredible.
Let's make some noise for the top.
Couple short videos up, couple streams up. I'll be uploading some more tomorrow.
To a national event where the Top Fuel cars run. If you haven't, you are in for a real treat.
Yeah, this sucks. I need ear stuff. Wow.
Make sure you got a good stance that you're planning, either sitting down and you got a good place to
Thank you
sit,
so much.
or when you're standing, you got a little bit of a stance to make sure that you're balanced, because these cars are gonna shake
So
you.
now I can maybe go that way. Okay.
It's Scott Palmer and Lee Calloway. These are nitro burning machines. They use a lot of nitromethane. To give you a quick idea, nitromethane ends up
Odin bring $1 million because it's in fucking May. The heat is burning, and it's, you know, $1 million for water out there. It's a nightmare out there. I think last year's lineup was way better too, by the way.
I cannot. I got my own to worry about.
Yeah, me who goes to all the concerts, right there by the speakers. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
They'll breathe a little bit of fuel into.
It's like, where's the earplug place at? Yeah.
Starter on the front of the blower. Get all the final preparations. Does take a second. Crazy thing is, these motors, if you get a chance to walk back in the pit area after these cars run down the track and see how they tear them apart, they can turn one of these Top Fuel cars around in about 40 minutes. And I say turn them around, that means strip the motor.
Yeah, Odin, what a lineup that is. That's
down to a
amazing.
bare block and rebuild it with new components inside. Check out, make sure everything is okay, and have it back together in about 40 minutes, which is absolutely insane to watch. It is absolutely a art form to watch these guys tear these motors apart back in the pits, and how coordinated they are. They don't run into each other, they don't bump into each other. They know exactly what their task is, exactly what their job is in the rebuild, and they go right to it. Looks like we're about to have thunder in the pipes. Come on, Orlando, make some noise for the top fuel card.
That's what I'm guessing, Adriel, somewhere.
I'm not going to be able to say much because you're not going to hear a word I'm saying. We're going to just enjoy the sound of nitro top fuel.
Wow. I held one ear. Wow, that's brutal. Wow.
60-foot power side machine. You saw the
Ouch.
just go up entire shake right away. Did you feel that in the bleachers? Did you feel that in the top row? Absolutely insane craziness. Big round of applause for Scott Palmer and Lee Calloway's teams for bringing the nitro cars out. The top fuel cars, we'll see them again a little later on.
Yeah, Stranger Sound, I may attempt that later. But it's cool up here to get the, you know, the main view of everybody. But yeah, so yeah, the pros and cons. But yeah, I don't know how long I could handle this.
That's some good shit, boy. Okay. Woo. That's just like my Mustang.
So again, as I'm reading this correctly, 413 and 231 to the quarter mile, but an 8th mile time of 319 and 269.
Did you even show?
Just awesome. 413.
It's like, what'd you say, Billy? I can't even hear you when you're typing.
Here we go. Yep, just funny cars.
Oh, wow.
And up next, coming around the corner, the two Jet funny cars. Here on the Summit Racing side of the track, going to be Wonder Woman Jet funny car of April Cohart Swan. She was here in the tower earlier talking about all of this, the Pratt Whitney J60 Navy T39.
Been live 40 minutes, got the first leg notice.
Sorry folks, interrupted there for just a second. We need BLP Elite 8 tour cars and BLP Elite 8 dragsters to the back of lanes repairing. BLP Elite 8 tour cars, BLP Elite 8 dragsters to the back of lanes preparing for first round of eliminations. Again, Wonder Woman here on the tower side. April Crowhart Swan out of Columbus, Georgia, has made her way to Orlando Speedworld with the Wonder Woman jet car. Going to be taking on Mike Mathis.
Thanks, Billy.
In the Screamin' Demon Corvette jet car, also out of Georgia, although he is a local, born and raised locally here in Florida, raised in Orlando Speedworld as a youngster, was with the crew for the Larson Motorsports team, now his own jet funny car. So how about another warm welcome, great round of applause to Mike Mathis and to April Crowhart Swan for the two jet funny cars. Once again, we need Elite 8, BLP Elite 8, BLP Elite 8 tour cars, BLP Elite 8 dragsters to the back lanes preparing for first round of eliminations, BLP Elite 8 tour cars, BLP Elite 8 dragsters to the back of lanes preparing for first round. So you have to understand, as I said earlier, these jets are out of jet airplanes, not like the jetliners that carry passengers, but out of like fighter jets. They burn kerosene mostly. They say about 25 gallons of kerosene per pass. You can run 6 seconds at over 230 mile an hour through the quarter mile.
Now?
Mike Mathis on his hero card says this. Are you ready? It says, he has nearly 20 years of experience working with jet cars across North America. It was a childhood dream to operate a jet car. He says, I'm making my 5-year-old me proud. So very cool to hear. They can hear you inside of the car as they're getting them fired up and running. Come on, Orlando, make some noise.
Yeah. Wow, sounds just like a jet. Wow. Wow. Like, share, subscribe, everybody. Like, share, subscribe. Wow. That's intense as hell. That was badass. I'm glad I did not stay home. I am glad I'm here. This is interesting as hell. This is cool.
Motorsports over on the east coast of Florida, working with Florida Tech, and I gotta tell you, they are the leading edge of jet racing, of jet car racing. Elaine Larson cut her teeth here at Orlando Speedworld at her say earlier, and she got her NH3 competition license here years ago.
39 in the house. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that bell for those notifications. Thank you all for being here. Type it in chat. Say hello.
House of Color car about to take over the whole
We are at Orlando Speedworld.
operation. Larson Motorsports.
Welcome, shout outs.
Here on the Florida Tech car in the inside lane. And Josette Broach here on the tower side, the semi racing side of the track. Once again, big round of applause for Larson Motorsports.
Just got another lag notice, so bear with me. Well, it is what it is. I can't do anything.
They look at a couple of the gauges. They look at a couple
It's not like I can make people vanish, but just letting y'all know.
to it to fire the engines.
Yep, thank you for your service. I got lucky.
Remember, these are not driven. There is no rear end. There's no gears. These are just propulsion driven. And again, the final preparations.
And this is why I didn't upload more. I think the rumor is like 3. You can do 3 things a day max on YouTube. That'll get pushed at all. Anything after that is just whatever you get, you get. So more John 5 and Richie Kotzen I will upload tomorrow.
Again, we need our Elite 8 tour cars, BOP Elite 8 tour cars, BOP Elite 8 Dragsters to the back of the lanes repairing, BOP Elite 8
and yes,
Dragsters,
good crowd here.
BOP Elite 8 tour cars to the back of the lanes repairing, please. BOP Elite 8 tour cars and Dragsters to the back of the lanes repairing. Now, folks, you often hear me say it over and over and over again. There's lots going on here at the track, lots of noises in the pit area.
What do you call that? The big radar that we
For the
have.
first time.
It's busy here.
But it's detected
Call
next.
a second time, now they're listening. The third time they should hear the call. So that's why we call them over and
No,
over.
we do the Aswell. We do the dirt track racing, Lucid Speedway Park. So I don't know anybody here.
Over and over and over. With so much going on back there in the pit area, and sometimes it's hard to hear. Sometimes it's hard to see what's happening. We try to catch
Of
their
course,
attention
Billy.
to let them know we need you to bring them to the lanes. So
Of course.
BLP Elite 8 door cars, BLP Elite 8 Dragsters.
Of course, we're gonna get lagged now that all the good stuff is coming on. Yeah.
You gotta do something.
And not only are these jet cars just fun to watch, but they are absolutely beautiful. The House of Colors machine that is being used from House of Colors. Great for your ride.
Can't see them, but I can hear them.
And check out the House of Colors on the Jet Rose's machine. Elaine Larson with the Florida Tech car over there also just is absolutely beautiful.
Too many people standing in the middle there, huh?
Check them out online for Larson Motorsports. Jet car
Apparently WhatsApp has said, hey, there's a lot of people around you. You might want to
Woo!
82-72. And Elaine trying to level the score. Over the last couple weeks, it is now 2.
Rush sucks, dude. Go Slayer.
Elaine gets the win in that pair there, and
Who is that? Who's in the chat? Is that Chris? Is that Justin?
coming around the corner next.
Is that Chris or Justin in the chat?
Again, as we pull Hayden Profit's machine to the starting line, the Hot Secret 2 machine, Hot Streak 2 machine.
No notification. Probably because this is my third item.
BLP Elite 8 Dragsters to the lanes. 4 pairing
Only my
for
third
first
item.
round.
And they still fucked me? Yeah.
So the 1955 J34 Navy T2 Buckeye airplane.
Does it, Billy? Wow.
1,000 horsepower, 12,500 pounds of thrust with the afterburner.
Wow, this thing is badass.
This thing weighs about 4,800 pounds.
Yeah.
150 gallons of fuel on every single pass.
150 gallons. Of Jet A.
Biden would be very tempted.
How about
Or
this?
JT5 or whatever it is.
Hayden Profit, a vet.
Hello
He
there,
is a
Gloria.
veteran. So thank you for your service to us in the United States. Hayden, thank you for coming out here as well and representing the jet industry with this wild pickup truck.
We're ruining this poor lady's video. Oh, she's live.
Final preparations to get the truck ready to make a hit. How about a big round of applause for Hayden Profit II?
I mean, it's the pressure. As long as you keep, as long as you keep losing the pressure.
I lost all those. I had that removing
Your flashlight is on. I don't want you to kill your battery.
I've never been here.
Semi. The semi. Yeah.
As the jet engines come to life on the Hot Streak 2 machine, lights, flames.
Expected bubbles? Still expected
Yeah, Azrael. I do the other Orlando Speed thing, though, around Thanksgiving, the tour of destruction, the school bus figure eights and all that, but sometimes that gets laggy as well.
The
Wow. Hell yeah. Like, share, subscribe for that. Like, share, subscribe for that. Hit the bell for that. Thumb it up for that. Share it out for that. Support the channel for that. Holy shit, that was awesome. That was fucking great. By the way, besides the gas and tolls, a $35 show. $35 besides the gas and tolls. So I'll show a little PayPal Cash App in the description. Mike_Mosh at yahoo.com. $ Mike Mosh 88. Help me help you. I'm helping bring content. You help me back. Yeah, let's go.
PLP Elite 8 Dragsters, need you to the lanes. PLP Elite 8 Door Cars, PLP Elite 8 Dragsters to the lanes. So still missing a couple of door cars. John Rugas, Niall. Good evening, Jimmy Purcell.
I guess it's break time because everybody's like getting up.
Hey, look at everybody's here. Be the first ones out.
I don't know if they do that here, but I know they cut the track again because they got the 8 coming out, which is going to be awesome. Those boys get down. I had a few Mustangs out here too. They got a vlog.
Missing a couple of door cars in our.
I wonder how long this break is because like everybody here is getting up. Wow.
I had my notebook out here. You racing out here? Unfortunately, not anymore.
The top fuel cars will be doing their full tear down in the pit area. If you would like to, go back and take a look. Again,
Wow, Mopar, are you being serious? That sounds wild.
tear down. You gotta go watch that. It's exciting.
There you go. Yeah, you're not too far from me. No, I know was stuck in Georgia. Oh, they do state rep too? Yes. They do state repping every time I turn them.
I'd hate to see the lines for the restrooms right now, I'll tell you that. I'd hate to see those lines.
Wade Gullett, John Rugas, need into the lanes, please. Wade Gullett, John Rugas, need into the lanes, please, for our Elite 8 PLP Elite 8 door cars.
Right. So you do 6 weeks? I do. Okay. I did for Thomas. Now I'm doing I had surgery done a while back. I had my nasty accident out here. And I'm tired. So I can't do it anymore. I did it. Hey, I like them shoes. Oh, thanks. They're old as shit.
Yeah, I seen you in the chat saying you didn't get a notification. It's like, I only uploaded one video and one short because I knew I'd be doing this. And I wanted this to be able to get a little bit of a push. And like I said, YouTube does that to me all the time, yeah.
Well, he's mad because he can't lose the weight as much as I
I guess they just like screwing with me then. 'Cause this is my only my third item of the day, and the other two were like before 10 a.m. But tomorrow I'm at least uploading 3, no matter what. It's like I seen this female on her phone, but it sounded like the guy was talking about me, like, this girl's live. It's like, damn, do I look that pretty tonight? I mean, come on. Oh, they, you know, they just see the hair in the back, I guess. So, yeah. Y'all coming back? I can try to take a slot.
If you can, that's great. If not, no worries. Thank you.
Your brain got shook. Yeah, for real.
Well, we're out here in the hills, Billy. Bunch of hillbillies. There ain't no long hairs out here. Well, I've seen like one or two, but you get me. You got the short-haired country boys out here, yeah. I'm actually surprised to see some non-whites there. It's like, hell yeah. Because this is quality entertainment for everybody.
He'll be all right after that.
They're hauling ass, ain't they? Like I said, I have no idea how long of a break this is. I'm gonna guess 15 to 30 minutes. Cleaning the track, all the rubber from the tires, all that. They got the like brooms on there. Sweep it, clean it. It's just shiny. I get what you're saying, yep.
And then I'll send it to your mom and your grandpa, okay? You guys said you know what's on though. They don't want to go?
Those jet items were badass.
Go now, though.
That was cool.
Before we leave then, and I'd rather you go now before it gets crazy.
Yeah, as far as where's the best place to be, is it here? Is it at the end? Is it at the middle? You'd have to just, you know, come up quite a few times. And then is there about upstairs? Is that better view if you're upstairs? This is pretty cool right here. I like this because now I'm against the fence. I got lucky. She let me in. It's like, wow, this is awesome. Of course, now everybody went on wherever they went, so a million places now. I wonder if there's people leaving.
Oh, you good?
So again, door cars coming first. We need door cars loaded up. Our Elite 8 door cars. Load up, please.
For all the lurkers viewers, they just did a break, whatever that means. The massive like Jetmobile was just on. You can rewind a few minutes, you'll see it. That was amazing. I may go up to Volusia Speedway Park in 2 weeks. They got the Ruderman Memorial. I may do that. So make sure you are subscribed here and hit the bell for those notifications. Because they don't even give notifications anyway. Here comes Dale Earnhardt, followed by Jeff Gordon and Bobby Labonte. Looks like Dale's gonna win it. Sorry, Jeff Gordon, and there's Labonte in the back.
Elimination cars are coming back for another one. Just in a little while, we got a couple classes to run in first round of Eliminations. And then we'll go back to the show again. I know some people are back there in the pit area checking out all the happenings and the great things while they're changing motors over and tearing down. It's wild to watch. But again, another show coming up. We got some Eliminations here, first round of Eliminations, in our Elite 8, in our Quick 32, and in Super Pro before we get back underway with the show. And then again tomorrow, we're going to do the rest of the bracket race.
Yeah, if you look online, I think they had the gates open at like 8 or some shit, 8 a.m. or something crazy, and said show starts at like 1. So yeah, there's been people dragging out here since like 1 p.m.
All right, folks, at this time we're going to call PLP Quick 32 Dragsters to 1 and 2, and PLP Quick 32 Door Cars to 3 and 4 for first round of Eliminations. PLP Quick 32 Dragsters and PLP Quick 32 Door Cars to the lanes for first round of Eliminations.
No, it's not bad. I think it's in the 50s here, but no, it was in the 60s. It don't get to like, I think it said it don't get to 50. Wow, he's wetting the track. It looked like.
It makes me think of that too. The environment.
Yeah, last night was weird. I had typed it. I was like, phone's probably gonna go out at any minute now. But normally it gives me a notification like, hey, you're at this percentage, you're at this percentage, you're at this percentage. And it really, I can remember it said I'm at 20%, then I can remember it said I'm at 10%. But sometimes it'll tell me like you're on 4%, 3%, whatever, and it's like it didn't do that, it just died. Any lurkers out in the chat, I did a John 5 and Richie Kotzen last night at the Disney's House of Blues.
Thank you to our sponsors.
So I got a couple videos up and a couple short videos up. Go check them out. Amazing guitar players, amazing musicians.
And Mickey and Joey and the whole gang down there, thank you for all you guys do. The support you give us throughout the year is outstanding.
Some dogs in the house.
Thanks out to Pack Manufacturing for coming on.
Bring your own pets in here.
Fantastic group of folks that make an unbelievable product. We want to thank them for coming on as sponsors as well.
Nice hair right there.
Is here with their big crane. This only happens once a year. Thank you for all you do and helping support us in this racing. Also, thank you to all the rest of our sponsors you see hanging around on the walls at the top end. Big thanks to all of our sponsors. We couldn't do without them. As I said before, if you have the opportunity to buy a product that one of the sponsors you see on the walls or here at the track offers that product.
Well, you're in Chicago. It's supposed to get cold there in November, right?
Without their help, we couldn't do this type of racing. So, by sponsoring the track and by us having signs out here, we hope that you'll go and support them.
Last year was November 18th. This time they did it my birthday.
Good evening, Mr. Sellers.
I know which way to head.
I wonder if I should be sitting down right now. As soon as I say that, boom, we got some cars.
Coming to you.
Here we go. I'll zoom back in for us.
Let's get BLP. Quick 32 Dragsters, medium 1 and 2. 32 door cars, median 3 and 4. BLP quick 32 to the lanes for first round of elimination. BLP quick 32 to the lanes.
Thank y'all for all being here. Like, share, subscribe. How y'all doing? Smoke 'em, drink 'em, cheers.
He's down into 477. You'll see it on the board. The head start goes to the tower side.
Some of you chatters say hello. Type in the chat, please. I don't care what you say, just type in. I'm wondering if YouTube is messing with their numbers. But events like this do bring the numbers. Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Yes, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Good looking pair of hot rocks.
Thank you, 1, 2, 3.
Jones, I'm sorry. Tony Jones Jr. in the 57 Chevy 7.8 scale machine. It's an inch narrowed, shortened, and stretched front to back. 57 Chevy 1000.
Here we go.
For John Rugas. Here comes our Elite 8 Dragsters around the farm. The Elite 8 Dragsters coming to you. And so again, we need our PLP Quick 32 and Dragsters.
You can probably look it up online. Today and tomorrow, a little bit of everything has been here, yeah. Wow, so fast.
Haley was 001 red. It goes 2625 dial. Patrick Miller will be back for round number 2 tomorrow. Maybe later on tonight, but most likely tomorrow in our Elite 8 Dragsters.
Yeah, you gotta order some of this stuff. It's a lot plastic and it's
You're fine, I'm hot.
literally it's fleece. It comes with a shirt and pants. Dude, I love it. I'm warm as the day.
I have another jacket.
I feel great. Born and raised.
You know damn good well her legs are cold. I don't want to do it.
So Michael Scott running Elite 8 in the door car has now got his dragster back here. His quickly getting himself ready in the car.
Really? Oh yeah, that's right. You're over here in Bidwell.
So Jackie Bennett dials in the #1 qualified machine here on the tower side at a 387. And Michael Scott gonna dial in the right trailer's dragster at 447. So again, we have called
Should be
our
test
BLP
mustaches.
Quick 32 dragsters, BLP Quick 32 door to the lanes. BLP Quick 32 door cars, Quick 32 dragsters to the lanes for first round eliminations.
I'll be ready when I get home to, I'll be ready to go live tonight. Have a couple cold German beers, and I'll show you guys the new BC Rich Warlock that I got. Yeah, Zilla, I got a badass new guitar, new used guitar, $299. It's like, fuck yeah. Locking Nuts, licensed Floyd Rose, EMGs, black BC Rich, NJ series. It's awesome. Solar powered as well. The new kind, solar powered, yeah. Both his doors come open. What the hell? Boy, that Camaro looks sharp, huh? The yellow one.
And here we are with the door car portion, BLP Racing Products, Quick 16 door cars.
I have two 6-string Ironbirds. That's kind of like a 12-string, right? If I have two 6-strings. Wow. What up, Todd Taylor? Been a while. old car coming up. It looks super cool. Let's talk to these two. Todd, my family did all that dirt track racing. Yeah. You did the drag racing. That's cool.
Like scheduled to run JC Garcia.
Badass, Todd.
JC had a little problem getting the car started back there in the stage lanes now. Got it fired up.
Looks wise, you gotta go with the car on the left, right? Wow.
Power side, Larry Hamby, zone 60 in the tree goes dead on 0. 105 reaction time for JC Garcia. He's 4:56 on the 452 dial. Larry Hamby, your winner is there. Thank you, Ernest. Alpaca, 69 Mustangs up the load. Injected.
I thought it was a late start too. Or early start, whatever you. Yeah. Hell yeah, Mad Max Road Warrior. That's fucking badass. That looks so fucking cool. Totally Mad Max Road Warrior. This is fucking cool.
Behind the timing tower, a Toyota Camry, border license plate DK05CV, a Lexus SUV. It is red. BGR18. We need those two vehicles moved immediately, please. You are in a no parking zone. All right, need Super Pro first round to the lanes, Super Pro first round to lanes 1 and 2, Super Pro first round to lanes 1 and 2.
Get it. Smoke on the water. Smoke on the asphalt. Dun,
Super
dun,
Pro
dun.
to the lanes, please. Super Pro, need you roll into the lanes. Super Pro, need you roll into the lanes, please.
Let's change the lyrics to that one song. Smoke
We can
man,
actually
smoke
put
man.
Super Pro at 3 and 4
Smoke.
if you would like. Super Pro
Smoke.
in 3 and 4. Super Pro, first round of eliminations. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Super Pro, first round of eliminations to 3 and 4. First round of eliminations. He is 018 in the tree, 59 of the 54 for the win. show for the crowd. So the scoop falling off the car is something we don't often see, but it happens. Mikey Smith, Tower Side 450 dial in. Clyde Bonus is 444 dial in, so a little bit of a head start to the Tower Side machine. Once again, we need Super Pro. Super Pro to 3 and 4. Final call for Super Pro 3 and 4. We need Super Pro loaded up, ready to go. Final call.
What up, Allie? Great to see you.
Super Pro loaded up and ready to go.
What's up, Orlando? You playing guitar or bass there? I'm a guitar player, but I'll rock some bass and drums. It's Mike Mosh. Do you know me?
You see a 100-gallon You said they end up using about 90, but they plan for like 130 or whatever.
Keep shredding.
I think it's a diesel. That's nice. Yeah, what a 100-gallon. Yes, thank you.
Super Pro to 3 and 4. Need Super Pro. Once you're in the lanes, we need you to load it up right away. Super Pro, Super Pro.
Me too. Because this track is out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm Lake Mary area.
Already used up.
What are they going now? Oh, we got a car. Okay, they're doing something down there on the track. Okay. I was wondering what was up. Yeah, Popka. I used to live there. Cool deal. I got family in a Popka.
Not good?
What up, Lone Star?
Salt. Yeah. Like
Cheers.
crusty salt on the outside, yeah. I eat the whole thing. I don't even spill the cells out. I just punch them off in a second. 10 cents.
So had to go down and reset the block.
Oh, there you go. Oh, my ears are okay now. But boy, that was loud, those vehicles.
So ready to go. Greg Gallagher on Tower Side of Deltona with your number 1 qualifier with a 406 down in at 408. Taking on Ricky Whiting out of Mims. Your number 60 qualifier pit side down 483.
Wow, Lone Star sounds wild.
Taking on
sounds great. Yeah, Todd, I'm ready for one. I'll have a couple cold ones when I get home. You got some German beer ready for me? Yeah, y'all do me a favor. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell for those notifications, hit the bell for those notifications, subscribe, thumb it up. Thank you all for being here.
So quick shout out and congratulations as young gentleman down there at the starting line area finished his PhD in film yesterday, did a video on cars and racing, and
Got rubber down.
got great
Right,
yesterday,
rubber's cold.
and got his
Other things there.
got his extra degree. So congratulations.
Did they
Y'all hit that link. That's my other channel. Hit that link while you're here. Yeah. I play Texas Hold'em over there. Let's rock and roll. I do a lot of things over there. I'll be live over there tonight. A couple hours from now. We'll have a cold one. Cheers to everybody out there. Did they say Mike Cunt? Mike Cunt. What up, 7221? How you doing? What up, Oliver? Hell yeah.
Makes a great photo op.
Hit that thumb up button for the Mosh Man. Hit that thumb up. Appreciate it. Hit that like button. Thank you. I guess more stuff goes down in like 30 minutes. Okay.
Of his dad's Sega here on the Summer Racing side of the track. 579 that I like taking on Jimmy Bode in the Hillbilly Hustler, the Dark Swinger, down 659.
Smell that burnt rubber. Very smelly out here. Fired up, dude. Smoke on the water. Thing racing a truck, I'm gonna take that. Very cool, Todd.
Miles the door car in at 518.
That old car's here again. That's what I said. It don't look fair. It don't. Appreciate all the viewers out there. Like, share, subscribe. Type it in chat. Say hello. Don't be scared. We don't bite. I'm not taking the truck.
Alex Gargulio out of West Palm, the S10, taking on the Dragster on the side. A 605 dial in for the pickup truck, 488 dial in for the long car.
What up, Tennessee in the house? Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you stopping in. I do some quality content over here, so make sure you subscribe and come back. We see you another time. I was watching a YouTuber this weekend. I believe he was in Tennessee. His name was Catfish Dave. Catfish Dave. He was catching monsters. I like the red lights. That was awesome. He got air. That was cool. You get warm out here?
Yeah.
You kidding? I'm curious. It's a little warm out here, right? Yeah. Showing off the tats, I get it. They are nice.
Oh,
I love it. It's great.
That wasn't the idea though. I'm actually good.
It does look great. I love it. That's a big compliment for me because I'm not a fan. about my stream last night. I had Wi-Fi on, and I shouldn't have had my Wi-Fi button on, and that could have messed me up a little bit, but otherwise it was just a House of Blues BS and my service. But now my shit should have already reset. I wonder if it resets on the 1st, or does it reset when my payment is due? That's a good question. Don't ask me, Steve. My first time here. I don't know how they're doing it, but it does look like that at times. We got some nice numbers right now. Like, share, subscribe, thumb it up, say hello in the chat. Good to see y'all. I'm just a long-haired metalhead here, enjoying some the badasseries of this. Yeah. Yeah, Todd, I used to watch all this stuff growing up with Big Daddy and Shirley and, you know, all the rest of that crew. Good times, good times. The old school days, yeah. Steve, you having some shots over there? Don't lie to us and say you're having coffee now. Come on. Enjoy your coffee.
So we're going to need our exhibition cars back to lane. Again, our exhibition cars back to the lanes. Exhibition cars need you back to the lane.
Good job, Steve. Good job, man. Good job.
0-0-4-2. That's how close that race was to the top end.
I seen on YouTube they said our friend from Global FM passed away, Banana King. But that happened back in May, and we're just now hearing about it. That's pretty crazy. Azrael, you better learn to fold it a lot if you're going to win. You think you've been folding lately? Fold a lot more. But when you got it, play it and bet it. Yeah. You have been playing it and betting it when you'd have it. Yep. We play poker a lot. Good question, Charles. Orlando Speedworld, look it up. I don't know how much info's there, but I don't know. See what you can find out, bro. There you go. Now you know who's running the fucking camera.
Now retired in the Chevy 2. We were in the pits one day. It was raining here at Orlando Speedworld. We don't like to say the R word, but it was raining during a bracket race, and we were down on hold. So I was walking around in the pit area, and it was just sprinkling a time, but it rained pretty hard. David Wright called me over to his trailer. He said, "Come here. I got a question for you." And I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, David?" He says, puts his hand outside of the trailer and looks up in the sky and says, "Can't you do something about this?" I said, "Listen, you're the rocket scientist that shoots rockets off into space. Can you do something?"
Yeah, Todd, that's when it was, man, crazy. That's wild.
Great sense of humor. How about that? 007 red dead on 4. So the car deadly as well. So again, we need our exhibition cars back to lanes. Exhibition cars back to the lanes, please. Exhibition cars back to the lanes, please.
Appreciate y'all being on the Cowboys and Moss channel. Like, share, subscribe, support. Want to show some love to the channel. I got PayPal, Cash App in the description. And
so we're waiting for the exhibition cars to come back to lanes. What's really cool is Janelle is out there.
$35 show. $35 show besides gas and tolls. So I'm probably in a good $55. But great, worth every penny. Good time. I'm enjoying the hell out of this.
Is going to do is if he practiced a little from last year, because if I remember last year his arm was not very good. So I got 8 miles.
I hope my power bank stays strong, because I don't want to have to walk back to the car. I think I got 2 power banks. I think I got an extra power bank in my car, but I don't want to walk back to get it. We've been live 2 hours and 23 minutes, but I think I had this power bank fully charged, so should be good to go.
Distributing some t-shirts, so you need to make some noise. Hey, Janelle, can you hear me? Please make sure you take care of everybody you can. There are crowds further down track, so make sure you show some love to the folks that are down track as well.
What is somebody doing the gun thingy, shooting
We do have a
shirts or something
as well.
I guess that's what they're doing. I don't even see them yet. Get it.
Looks like our rerun is here. Looks like a couple of our exhibition cars already rolling into the back of the lane. So again, finish your purchases, get those last bunch of donuts, get that last hamburger and Coca-Cola. Make your way to the bleachers back to the fence, because our exhibition cars will be coming up here shortly.
Appreciate everybody being here. I think we got 1 more hour to go. I believe we got 1 more hour to go, so thank you all for being here. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Want to help out the channel, PayPal, Cash App in the description.
All right, coming here to the second floor of the tower, we're going to do a little talking to the man, the legend. All right, can you guys hear me out there? Hollywood, can you hear me? Hollywood, can you hear? Okay, good deal. Here in the second floor of the tower with me, Mr. Chris Larson. This is the man, the myth, the legend, the guy behind Larson Motorsports.
Broke the microphone.
It's exactly right.
He had to change my batteries again, but hey, we're really happy you're here tonight. This is our home track. Larson Motorsports, based only about 50 minutes from here at one of Florida Tech's facilities, Florida Tech's facility over in Melbourne, Florida, and it's just a great crowd. You know, we race all over the United States. We've been up in Canada, and every year, it's not because it's so close, it's because the people are so good. We just come back here, and everybody welcomes you with open arms. And we're just lucky dogs to have Orlando Speeedworld. We come here to test. You see us out here testing. When we get ourselves in trouble, I get all messed up, get everything crossed up, can't figure out what's right and what's wrong. I'm turning all the wrong screws up.
Yeah. Last Wednesday night, we saw you guys out here testing.
Tonight goes that Roach's car. You know, we ran in Virginia, and out of the first run in Virginia,
she gets to the end, there's this huge flash of fire out the tailpipe. We didn't know what was wrong. Usually that means to me, from where I'm standing, oh boy, we just lost one of those hot sections. The turbine wheel came apart, or the blades were melting, getting so worked up and can't talk about it. But and that's usually an expensive night for me, right? That's
We're good to go.
$50,000 bill. And so when we got back,
We got 3 dots.
And, the second run, she gets about 800 feet of that quarter mile, that 1320.
It's one of my new power banks.
I thought, oh boy, we're really in trouble. We came back to Florida. Our in-house expert, Rick Quinlan, he spent 16 years U.S. Air Force in Columbus, Mississippi, working on those general.
I went into a Best Buy and I just grabbed like 2 of them.
And he looked that engine over. He said, I don't know, man. I just don't see
Then I
anything
found one at the flea market for like $10. Yeah. So now I got 3 new power banks. Yeah.
The whole car over. He got it all depaneled. He found a loose wire, a loose terminal on a toggle switch. That was causing.
And I think we've been lag free, right?
You know, it's just makeup tear.
Is that correct?
This is a serious
Other than
tear.
maybe early in the stream, I think we've been lag free.
Yeah, we saw some crazy stuff happen with Mikey Smith here, driving Frank Altilio's Dragster as the scoop fell off it at the starting at the hit of the throttle. Something electronically happened. So we're doing a rerun on the pair here, and this is out of the quick program. So 450 is an ILM for Mikey Smith here on the Summit Racing side of the track. Man, good quick 8 car. Oh yeah.
Like that paint job.
Central Florida, you can do well anywhere because the racing here is so tight. On a regular points night that we have with our JW Performance Transmissions NHRA bracket nights, it's not unusual in first round eliminations to have 15 to 25 races figured to the 10,000th of a second, and then the rest of the night, again, the racing just gets tighter and tighter and tighter.
Now there's really good parts manufactured here in Florida, and so we just
Get it. Badass.
Back for the next round tomorrow as our exhibition cars roll in. So again, Chris, you know, the crazy thing is you were talking about Josette's car and it's just a loose wire, and you talk about how complicated one of those jet engines is, how complicated that race car is, and it comes down to a loose wire.
guys like Quinlan, guys like Massapolo, they make me look good because I don't know what I'm talking about. They let me polish it. They give me a little bottle of spray wax. They say, make it look good, let us do our job. But, and then we come to a race like this where you have big show top fuel cars. Those guys are over there, they're putting their valve covers on. I just got done a minute ago. They're getting ready to warm those cars up. And just a really good show. I mean, Ozzy, the team, Orlando Speeedworld team, this is a good show. We go all over the place. We just love coming here. Larson Motorsports, you know, Elaine and I started this company. Elaine's been driving jets. She's coming up on 24 years. You've watched this the whole time. You've been announcing for 33 years.
Yeah, 33
years up here in this tower, making us look good, even if we didn't look good. And we're just really lucky, and we've got a really strong company right now. And so I hope that you follow us on social media. I hope you follow Larson Motorsports, whether it's Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever it is. You know, if you follow us, you're watching this, who wants to be the next jet car driver?
That's exactly right.
The application process ended last night at midnight. Today's November 1st.
But that's for this go round. There'll be times in the future where you'll still be looking for jet car drivers.
We're going to be looking for a lot of jet car drivers. Larson Motorsports is growing. As Elaine and I've already taken a pretty significant step back.
Shout out,
to
Steve.
run another company of ours. But Elaine, I don't know how you're going to get Elaine to get out of that seat. She just loves it too much. We're going to be always looking for jet car drivers. drivers. Larson
Appreciate that.
Motorsports, you never know with us. We might have something in our back pocket. We're going to maybe pull out in the next first quarter of next year. That might be a surprise.
I heard it was a big surprise too, a large surprise.
A very large surprise. Yep, absolutely very large surprise. So watch that. Who wants to be the next jet car driver contest? It's kind of like I guess it's kind of like American Idol. You know, you have
We do a wide variety of BS over here.
So we're about to have
Live music, number one thing.
They've had hundreds of people apply.
And now, obviously, I'll talk and cry about my Dallas Cowboys. We'll do some fishing every now and then, some beach streams every now and then. Me making noise on guitar every now and then. And yeah, we love some auto racing and stuff like this. Yeah.
Now it's going to get narrowed down. Now you're going to see.
Had a concert last night, House of Blues. That rocks. Yeah, we do a lot of good stuff over here.
Towards who wants to be the next jet car driver. Josette and Elaine, they're the helm of that deal. They're probably all upset I'm up here even talking about their program. But, so please follow that process on social media. It's real. And somebody is going to get the ride in their life. A lot of times people have to buy these rides. That's a common thing in drag racing. It's true. To bring your money and buy your ride. Or maybe you're just part of a family. You got the right last name. You know, and by default, you're just going to get to see it if you want it.
Anybody want to ask Siri what the weather is in Orlando? It's dropped a little bit since I've been here. But yeah, that's what happens. As it gets later in the night, yeah, it's going to get colder.
This person, whoever that may be, is going to end up...
I haven't had to put my hoodie on yet, but I'm getting close to.
And then you see where it's going to go from there. It's a huge commitment. It's a lot of hours on the road and hours at the track. It's really, when they ask me, well, what do you look for, Larson?
Oh, yeah, Ark, we're going to rock some poker tonight on the other channel, Cowboys World Order CWO. We'll be there.
You got to do that right? You just have to do that right. But it's what are you going to do that other 14 hours of the day, living at the ropes? You got those people, the fans, and the kids that come up.
62, huh? Okay.
Larson Motorsports pit area.
Feels cooler than that.
Like the rest of the team here. If you have a hero, grab an autograph card, get a signature. What's it feel like to drive that car? Scott Palmer, what's it feel like to drive that insanity? Absolutely. I stood down there with the Rocket Man, with Winston Scott, you know, and he used to drive space shuttles, right?
Yeah, exactly.
20,000 miles an hour, and he grabbed his ears, he says, holy smokes, I had no idea.
Chris, I need to interrupt you for just a second. We need Michael Scott to the front of the stage lanes, please. Michael, just you. Don't need to bring the car. We just need Michael Scott to the front of the stage lanes, please. Michael Scott to the front of the stage lanes. Now, I got a quick question for you while we're talking about Larson Motorsports again. You guys are just here in Melbourne. What if somebody wants to come over to the facilities and check it out? Can the average person just come and see you guys?
Oh, he's got this t-shirt gun, okay. It didn't even make it, did it? Oh, he didn't even make it. Yeah, they're gonna go way down there. People are going to get run over. Right there. 3 people over from me.
got shelves all set up. You start on this end, you end up on that end, you start building an engine totally from scratch.
3 feet over from me, Azrael.
Complete engine that goes straight into the engine console. And we put the engine in the console, we're running an engine in the console that day.
That thing sounded good.
See you CNN.
Oh, smoke in the back.
Where they're operated, maintained, the whole thing, race in there, unless they're out on the road, unless they're over here at Orlando Speedworld set up for the night of fire. And but it's really it's an interesting thing, and we'll even
Oh, the cars. Some of the cars are over there.
and show you where the afterburners are fabricated from absolutely from scratch, every single component of them. So yeah, absolutely, reach out to us at Larson Motorsports, and we'll help you out get that done.
So I gotta, you know, it's been a long time friendship, and again, the fact that you guys do as much as you do for the track here at Orlando, not just for, you know, for the spectators and all, but just for the track itself and what you bring to the table, has been such a great thing for Orlando Speedworld. There's no way we can thank you enough. I have to send a personal thank you to Chris and Elaine, as they gave me a very special gift earlier in the day today, and it means a lot to me to have watched Elaine start in the little door car with her NHRA license, you know, getting her first NHRA license, to now being the queen of jet cars, and see the progression that you guys have made from where you began to where you are now, and the sky is the limit in the future for Larson Motorsports.
We've been surrounded by good people, including the great people here at Orlando Speedworld. I work right here in town at the International Airport. We drive by it. There's a bunch of business jets there. There's some aircraft delivery service. With about 4,000 or 5,000 people at the time, students at the time, in Melbourne, Florida, called Florida Tech. It was born as a product of the space race. It was born in 1958, the exact same year.
Azrael, that's funny. That is gold, bro.
I said, well, I don't know that much about Florida Tech and rockets. They said, but we've studied you guys. We know that Larson is a great fit for Florida Space Coast, and Florida's the right fit for Florida Space Coast, the right fit for Larson. Man, was that right? And so we have a lot of years signed on with them. The current agreement takes us through 2030. So we're in good shape, and we're so grateful for everybody in Florida Tech and the collaboration. One of the things that is very unique about us, and you'll see this on that tour, is the student involvement at the race shop at Larson. I was just had...
Hurry up, you mofos. Let's get some more cars going. Let's go.
She's our communications and marketing student intern. She's the first thing you're going to see at the front desk. And she's just, you can walk in and know Courtney has a big old smile on her face. How can I help you? And I'm here for the tour. She's going to run you through there. We've got guys like Lander Holsinger's here. He was one of our interns. He spent a lot of time with us. He works at SpaceX now. Mark Bassapolo, the Florida Tech crew chief, he started out with an internship. He was joking with me earlier. He says, you know, when I first applied, you didn't even take me. I had to reapply. He said, that first round, he didn't even interview. But Bassapolo, he came in, he works over at United Launch Alliance now. And so all these people and all this network that has supported us, and we've all worked really hard to build up what it is today. United Line, through this, we're just
I think it's hilarious that the numbers are going up, and wow, people get to see a tractor. We've had some great stuff already, so you may want to save this stream and rewatch it. Yeah, the jet cars earlier were badass.
Palmer, guys like Hans, all these guys that are here, we follow each other around the country. And we've been to so many shows.
And I got to tell you, like I said to Scott Palmer earlier in the day, is, you know, folks out there don't understand. The people that you're talking about, you know, the Joe Haas and the Scott Palmer and the Larson family and all, these are genuinely fantastic people. You get a chance to go back in the pits, they know what it's all about. They're here because of you. They're here because of the crowd, and they're here to please the crowd, and they are the nicest people you'd ever want to meet. I said to Scott Palmer, I said, listen, people don't understand. You put your shoes on just like the rest of us do. You're the same kind of people we are. The difference is you got a cooler weekend job than any of us have. So we're just so happy that you guys are able to be a part of this and be here with us.
Well, we're proud to be here, and we'll be back next year. Ozzy already told us, don't cover up my date with anything else. You're going to be here. He won't pay me until I sign next year's contract. But I just really want to say, this Orlando crowd, Orlando Speeedworld, you guys should be really proud of yourselves. We're going to work hard for you. I want to say one more thing about Speeedworld. I've been here for a long time. We've been here through a couple owners. We've been through a lot of economic ups and downs, and right now this is a very interesting time in America. I want to thank Ozzy and Maria. They pour their heart and soul in this place.
Amen.
Absolutely. The stands. This is so much different than what it used to be with wooden plank stands. I've crawled up in those stands.
I remember the wooden plank stands.
Lots of splinters.
Lots of splinters. This facility
Yeah, let's take a moment and hit that link. That's my other channel, guys.
cold or when the weather turns up north, those guys all come down.
You get to go over there and
this racing surface is.
say hi to me.
Next year and watching the racing here, but I'm looking forward to it. So I get to, it's cool. I hope we'll have a VIP spot in the pit area.
Great hospitality. You know what? I was 158 pounds when I married that girl back in 1986, and I almost got in trouble there, didn't I?
Oh, that's right.
You don't hear from that little motorcycle. Two little blonde tornadoes, Elaine and Josette, they're running around that shop like the Tasmanian she-devil all the time. And so it's that's the one last thing I really wanted to say from my heart. You know, you have announced up here for 33 years. This is absolutely
What a big mic.
pivotal time. You know, an announcer can make or break a race. And we want you to know that we
Give us the like and subscribe and the bell and all that goody stuff, man. We do some cool stuff on this channel. Appreciate you stopping in.
I don't know, although I might take a bet on that, but we'll see. But thank you again for all that you've done, all the kind words that you've had over the years for Larson's, and you started talking about that thing we gave you earlier today. That challenge coin you had made for Elaine, one of the original,
Yeah, here they come. Here they come.
2 decades of thrills, Jeff Girls Challenge coin, and so when you bring that next year, bring that challenge coin. You walk up to somebody in their pit area, you know how that works, right? You bring that challenge coin, and if they don't have theirs, they're buying the first round. That's how there you go. So there you go.
Again, Chris and Elaine and Josette, be safe out there. We appreciate you guys and love you all. Thank you so much. A really cool deal at Orlando Speeedworld. We're going to do the exhibition cars. We're going to have a fireworks display.
It's like, say that again, dude. The fucking
Lots of show left to go.
bad timing there.
Everything is done tonight as soon as we sent the last
That thing was going by and
You're
couldn't hear
more
shit he
than
was
welcome
saying.
to come out to the racing service and check it out. You're more than welcome to go back to the wall and sign your name in the soot, as it is an annual tradition to do.
So to the big mic person, you know, I'm a virgin here, man. It's my first time here. So yeah, it's pretty cool, and yeah, big crowd.
We got the memo.
Leave the bag there. Leave the bag. Leave the bag.
Big Mike, I'm a dirt track lover, so I go to Volusia Speedway Park a lot.
Come on, zip your jacket up and come over here.
But I have 100% enjoyed this.
Now that you make it fast.
I'll definitely be back when they do some more killer events. This has been great.
All the time. Set yourself all the time.
So coming around the corner, second round of our show vehicles. They call the Jet Funny Car, or the Jet Funny Car, they call the Nitro Funny Car here on Tower Side Nimrod. This is Joe Haas in the Nitro Funny Car.
She's shiny. I don't know who she's supposed to be, but yeah, she's shiny.
So yeah, folks, on the track walk, the drivers are going to bring their cars back up here to the starting line area on the racetrack, so you can walk around the show cars. So a track walk after the cars get on the track and the fireworks. There'll be a track walk. The cars are coming back out here to the surface for photos and autographs and all that kind of stuff. And you can walk down the surface and actually get up on the surface of the track. So here we go again. Joe Haas in the Nimrod Funny Car, sponsored by Horizon Behavioral Autism Center. He's going to be going up against Kevin Kinsey in the War Wagon, the track record holder for the quarter mile.
I really wanted to hear. Stop getting there on the way home. That's the scripture.
go. Fire it up. Hell yeah! Thank you for reminding me to plug my ear. I'm holding this with my right hand, but I was able to plug my left ear with my finger.
Goes 9:02, 60 foot. Joe Haas was 9:42, and then everything went away as that car shook the tires. I know you can feel it in the bleachers as the car shook the tires. You can only imagine what it felt like inside the car. 550. And a shutoff pass for Kevin Kinsey at 2:36. Big round of applause for the crew, folks. They're going to bring the cars back up the track for the track walk. At the end of the night, don't go anywhere. To see again, those cars will come rolling up the track from the top end at the end of the night. So you go out, check them out, check out the racetrack, walk out on the surface, go autograph the wall. It is going to be more fun left to go. And again, thank them. Big thanks, big round of applause for the crew as they head down the track to retrieve their drivers. Again, just really cool. If you've never been on the surface of a racetrack, it is really neat. It's different to see how sticky it is out there. You can actually get the walk up on the cars at the racetrack. Great photo opportunities to see the cars when they're actually on the surface, the wall in the background, the tower in the background. And again, a chance to walk out on the track, a little track walk action. It's always neat if you've never been to the racetrack, or you've been to the racetrack but you've never been on the surface, to actually get the opportunity to go out there and check it out.
Yeah, Todd, whenever they allow it. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Yeah.
So while the drivers are suiting up, Cindy here in the tower doing his magic to convert everything over to 1,000 foot, as again the top fuel cars will run to the 1,000 foot, not to the quarter mile. So it takes just a moment to do the changeover.
See what happens? Fuck with me.
Knock it off.
Hey Dennis, Dennis, can you hear me? I think Austin's taller.
I gotta put up with every day.
Just saying. Just remember, Austin, I think I told you once before, there's a big difference between you and your dad in a fight. You only want to win, and he has to win. So just remember that. Keep that going. So again, top fuel cars are loading up. We've got it swapped over. Lee Calloway, Scott Palmer. Had the people that we said they were back there watching them thrash in the pits. That was pretty awesome, wasn't it, to see them tear those motors all the way down, put them all the way back together, and fire them up in about 40-45 minutes? Insane. There's Scott Fifield. Hello, Scott. Good evening.
Yeah, Todd, I got to do the track walk at Daytona, and right on the
Thank you for hanging out with us, folks.
right on the track there. That was killer.
And head home, and they're missing the show, so we appreciate you all sticking around. Still lots of great stuff to go. Hopefully we'll see some of you back tomorrow to watch the bracket portion of the program to come to a conclusion. As the cars that you saw go down the track today in the different categories in eliminations first round, we'll see tomorrow we'll finish the race, and those cars will be back to compete as well.
See, it's like, I like what YouTube is saying. YouTube is saying we got like 60 viewers. I don't believe it though. I mean, lie to us, it's cool, but yeah, can I, every single person that's watching this type in right now? Type in the letter A, type in number 1, type in I don't care what you type in. Yeah, type in anything. Yeah. But you can also thumb it up and subscribe. Again, $35 show besides gas and besides tolls. So anybody want to help me out, my info is in the description. PayPal, Cash App in the description. Help a brother out. I'm Cowboys Mosh, Mike Mosh. I'm a pretty cool guy. So appreciate it. Nice to meet y'all. Big Mike, I got the what do they say? I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a while. I bought some. It was the, they come with like the packages. You put the outside cream on. Interesting, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Scott Palmer going around the corner here in his top fuel car. Did you guys get a chance to go see him thrash on it back there? Here, listen.
Hello, Jet. We got John from Nevada.
All of top fuel racing, that when they get the cars fired up in the pits and they're ready to get them down the ground to bring them to the next, back for the next round, they crack the throttles. It used to be all racers do it. Scott Palmer and Lee Calloway are the only ones in all of.
Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. Like, share, subscribe, thumb it up. Appreciate y'all. Type in. I'll try to say hello.
And I hope everybody after the last pass is okay after the nitro cars went down. As I told you, there'll be snot running out of your nose, your eyes will be watering, your throat will burn a little bit, your nose will hurt, your ears will hurt, and your bodies will be tingling a little bit as it rattled your bones, and it was worth every single second of all of it, I'm sure. So I hope everyone's okay. It's going to be a lot of fun. Again, I say this and I'll say it again, the only time that drag racing actually becomes crowd participation is when Top Fuel runs, is because you feel every bit of it. Thank you again, Scott Palmer. Thank you, Lee Calloway, for coming to Orlando. Scott said earlier tonight when he was up here on our quick interview that they've been trying for several years and the schedule just didn't allow it. But this year, they made sure they could be here. And we want to send out a huge Orlando's people thank you to Scott Palmer.
Again, thank you to all the viewers here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's a great show for you. Come on, Orlando.
I can do this alone, but it's fun with y'all here. Yeah, shout outs to my crowd. Shout outs to my viewers for being here. Y'all effing rock.
10 to 14,000 horsepower these things can make. It is insane. They use about Again, 17 to 19 gallons of nitromethane on a single pass.
And what's your name? 317TF? Shout out 317. That's wild. Holy shit, man. Wow. That's killer.
And see how much it costs to run
That's
this car.
fucking
It's
cool.
A little bit more than it is to run a Prius in the same distance.
Let's highlight that comment. There you go.
So Scott Palmer out here.
Shout out to the Nimrod crew.
Finishing up the suiting up process. And folks, it ain't easy to get in one of these cars. If you see the suits they have to wear and the Under Armour stuff they have to wear, the under helmet shield, the underwear that they have to wear, the shirts and the pants, the gloves, the shoes, the covers for the shoes, it is insane. The neck collars they have to wear, the hybrids or the Hans devices. And you heard him say it's about 6 to 8 G's taking off and about 8 to 9 negative G's at the top end. So when you see him interview the top fuel racers at the top of the racetrack and they're going, well, it was a good pass, it was a lot of fun, we did really good, it's not because they're excited that they're breathing hard, it's because they just ran the Boston Marathon in less than 4 seconds, because the first second and a half of the run it's trying to force every organ that you have in your body through the back of your body, and at the top end it's trying to pull all the organs through the front of your body as you come to a screeching halt.
Hello from South Carolina. What's up?
Oh, well, hey, you know, while we pull the fuel guys out,
MR155 in the house.
we're live in the cockpit with Elaine and Josette and the top fuel cars. Hey, girls, how you doing?
This is Elaine, and boy, oh boy, am I ready to make a pass tonight. How about you, Josette? Josette, and I'm ready to make some fire. Woo-hoo!
Awesome that we got that.
80 in the house now. Big ups. This is cool.
Our fuel cars. So we're gonna get the
Shout outs.
down the track. Girls, are you all as excited to watch the fuel cars run also?
Heck yeah, who doesn't love a little nitro? So we're ready to watch that, and then we're going to let it rip, and then Hayden is going to light the big wall on fire.
It sounds great. So we do appreciate, girls, you all coming out here. And again, we love the folks at Larson Motorsports.
This is pretty cool. Got Nevada in the house, South Carolina in the house, Tennessee in the house, us random Florida fuckers in the house, and everybody else around the world. Yeah, shout outs.
It's going to be worth it.
Well, that doesn't often get to happen either. Is Chris Larson here in the tower has got the girls live on the radio, so on their radio. So very cool that we can put it out over the PA. And we're ready to go with some top fuel racing.
Chicago in the house, oh yeah.
So Chris, before you, well,
Shout outs again, thank you all.
Fired up here. We want to, Chris wants to say a special quick thank you.
Hey, you know, sorry. Yeah. When I was up here, I forgot to talk about some of the most important people to our team. So
Hey, what's up, Brad in Ohio? Around 62 here at the moment. Around 62. You got to remember, for us Florida people, that's still cold. Yeah, I don't have any Todd. I'll put my finger in though. That was fucking loud. That was fucking badass. Hell yeah. Excuse my language, but damn. Hell fuck yeah. That's fucking sick. Wish y'all could be here. You think it's loud out there? What do you think it'd be? Oh, wow. That was fucking badass. I loved it. Hell yes. Fuck yeah.
You let me know. Did you feel every bit of that car going down the track?
I saw you jump and you scared. I almost saw, listen, I almost saw you.
172 miles an hour and 660.
That was killer.
That's the fastest this track has seen in a long, long time.
How about, yeah, when you think about this, you know, they say, oh, the new Porsches run 0 to 60, 0 to 60 in 2.8 seconds. Well, that car just went 0 to 272 mile an hour in 3.1 seconds.
Wow.
We're going to beat him tonight. I think he just, he was the big gorilla, and he started thumping his chest, and he was thumping his chest all the way to the end. What a great job by Scott Palmer and his whole team. They worked so hard, and I mean, they were thrashing over there. They're sitting beside us in the pit area. They were thrashing the entire time.
And I got to tell you, I would be willing to believe that.
That's right. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thumb it up. All that good shit. Hit the bell for notifications. Hit the bell. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
It is a very tricky, very, very tricky to get down a racetrack in this type of weather. And it's all because of the atmosphere and how these cars are tuned and all. He said he made a bunch of phone calls, talked to a bunch of people he said that he thought were smarter than him. To get it done the track.
And I think they did okay. They did it right on the button. And you know what else is amazing? Jet
You damn right they do, Steve. You damn right.
The white screaming demon J60 powered funny car was a crew chief for Larson Motorsports, ready for this 15 years. He said, you know what, I think I've done this enough, I think I want to try it myself. I said, Mike, you're nuts, why would you do it? He used to tell me, why would I have my own jet car? I'd come out here and melt your stuff, melt your $100,000 engines for free. But Mike got out there and he got that jet funny car. It's no coincidence that it looks similar in shape and construction to April Crownhart's Wonder Woman jet funny car, and that's because they were both original with the famous
Big Mike, they do all that in Gainesville, correct?
And April's continuing her family's legacy in that beautiful Wonder Woman jet funny car. Two really good cars. They're both J60 powered cars. Now you got a really good variety here on the property tonight. A J60 moves about 20% more air than the General Electric J85s.
That's right, Todd. The real drag stuff, yeah. not no BS drag, yeah.
20% more air. It's a little bit like the perpetual battle between a small block.
No rainbow flag drag, yeah. The real drag.
You can have a high wind and small block. You can do whatever you need to do, right? And when in a jet engine, the more air it makes, the more power you got, more air you get to deal with, and the afterburner makes more power. So these are two really powerful cars. You can really hear the difference, even from the time they're idling as they go up to speed from the Larson cars. The Larson cars, that awesome.
Oh, Azrael, I can smell all kinds of stuff. My eyes were burning a little bit while ago.
Just like the T-38 that Winston Scott, the astronaut that was up here earlier, that Northrop T-38 that he did a lot of training in. And then you slap that beautiful House of Colors paint on those cars. Georgette's car, when you really take a really close look, actually both cars, that's the House of Colors shimmering line. And it's their top of the line it's a top of the line product. It has ultra low wind resistance. And Tom Smith and his team out here tonight, they just support us all the time. Next year, House of Color will be in its 70th year. That famous brand that John Kozlowski built originally, chemist John Kozlowski came up with the House of Color brand. It's a Sherwin-Williams brand, but it's a premium automotive custom paint. And boy, do we love it. It really looks good on those cars. And then Hayden Proffitt's back there with the other engine that's so famous in jet racing, the Westinghouse J34. What's interesting about this is Winston Scott, the astronaut, when he was in the Navy training in fighters, he flew flew the North American T2 Buckeye. The first generation
Shout out to Art.
Buckeye had
Good luck with your Blue Jays.
J-34s in it, just like Hayden Profit has 2 of them in his truck. It was a single engine fighter. Hayden just said, I got to have more, I'm going to put 2 of them in. Then the B model, the second generation Buckeye, that T2 Buckeye got Mike Matheson and April Crownhart out here, the Pratt Whitney J60. I'm so excited.
Get him, Todd.
The Pratt Whitney J60.
Hilarious.
And then that third generation T2 Buckeye finally had the General Electric J85. Great variety of jet engines out here tonight, and we're just really proud to be here representing Florida Tech, House of Color, Sherwin-Williams, all those great brands. We have started our jet cars from the time you saw us, from the time you met us with jet cars to this day with brute force batteries. Corey and Peggy are here tonight, the owners of Royal Battery Distributors. You've seen them here for years, right? Probably sure have. Everybody's cars. And we've had a really good run with them over 20 years with brute force batteries. We're really thankful that they're here.
We'll have poker tonight. Cowboys World Order CWO channel, the CWO Cowboys World Order channel. It's listed on this channel. I'll be in a couple hours after this ends. We'll definitely get a game going. Yep.
Sounds great again. Thank you for all that you do again, Chris. We appreciate you. It was great to talk to Elaine and Josette on the radio, and we are ready to go. Funny car, jet car race in April, Cowhart Swan in the Wonder Woman machine here on the Summit Racing side of the track, taking on Mike Mathis in the Screaming Demon Corvette. Orlando, if you put your hands together, you use the yelling and screaming.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yelling at them, telling them, you're glad they're here, you're happy they're here, making passes. Let them hear you, and they will make some noise.
Hell yeah, let's go. There we go. Wow, so fucking fast. Holy shit, wow.
And 2:18. Big round of applause for Mike Mathis and for
Wow.
Cowhart Swan and the 2-jet funny cars. Once again, folks, don't go anywhere, because as soon as we are done racing, there'll be a fireworks display, and after the fireworks display, they'll bring the cars up the racetrack, and you can come out onto the racing surface and get up close and personal with the cars, and get out on the racetrack for a track walk, go and sign the wall. As tradition has, just be very careful, as the wall will be very hot.
That's almost as loud as a jet engine. Close to it, close.
Elaine Larson looking to even the score of the last several weeks, as she is 1-0 against Josette Roche this weekend. A couple weekends ago, she was 0-2. As
Here we go.
Out the teacher. Well, now the teacher is coming back for the student. Let's see if she can even the score. The Florida Tech drags to the jet machine. And Wayne Larson on the BLP product side of the track. And here on the tower side, that beautiful House of Color paint scheme machine of Josette Roach.
Oh, we can smell it. Yeah, man. You can smell it here. Totally. 100%. Yes. And boy, you can feel it. Whoa, wow. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking and what's the other one? Was it Leonard Skinner? Ooh, that smell. Nirvana smells like Teen Spirit. Really, Todd? Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Wow.
Sweating down the burnout box as these things generate a lot of heat, and you will see it will leave marks. If you, when you get out, come to the track walk and check it out, you can see marks where the flames from the jet actually change the concrete a different color, and the asphalt back behind the concrete, it changes the color on it. It can make it flake and give it divots and all. It's pretty crazy, so we try to wet down the burnout box to keep them safe.
Yeah.
Because again, here we go, Gisette Roach on the Summit Racing Products side of the track. The House Color Machine, Lane Larson, the Florida Tech car over there on the BLP Racing Product side.
Thanks again for being here. Like, share, subscribe, support. Like, share, subscribe, support. Make sure you stay. Hit the bell for those notifications. Subscribe. Thumb it up. This is Mike Mosh. Y'all fucking rock, and this totally fucking rocks. This is what an amazing show. Shout out to Orlando Speeedworld bringing it today. Wow, amazing. And for any of you local people, I've seen a few people in the chat. Make sure you're back tomorrow. Yeah.
One more time, Orlando. Let Lane Larson, let Josette Roach and the folks from Larson Motorsports know that Orlando appreciates them coming out to do this for you. All their great sponsors. We had a astronaut here today as well with the folks from Larson Motorsports. We appreciate them so much. We just wanted to make sure that you let them know that we do.
Wasn't planning on it, Azrael. I mean, it's a financial thing, but for the people in the chat, there were some people in the chat that are local that can make it out. Listen to that. Sounds amazing. Somebody surprised me with a 50 PayPal Cash App. I'll come back out. Can't wait. Let's go.
Time to burn the wall.
The score, it's 2-2 over the last several weeks.
Bad fucking ass. Hell yeah, Zilla.
67, a burnout box area. Hayden Prophet the second in the Hot Streak 2 Chevy pickup truck, 2 jet engines in the back of it. And Hayden Prophet had told us earlier in the day he guarantees that he is not going to leave paint on the wall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Remember, there's going to be a little fireworks display afterwards, folks. Don't go anywhere, because after the fireworks show, all the exhibition cars will come back up the racetrack and park on the surface, and you're more than welcome to walk out on the track, check out the cars up close and personal, visit with the drivers, take photos, walk up and down the track, and again, autograph the wall as our Night of Fire exhibition is coming to a close. All right, folks, so we're going to start tomorrow morning. The gates open at 8 a.m. The track goes hot at 10 for eliminations. So keep that in mind. I believe Quick will be first out, if I'm not mistaken. Buybacks will happen tomorrow morning. And starting at 9 o'clock here at the second floor of the timing tower. Also a non-denominational chapel service sponsored by Team Racers for Christ and the main grandstands starting at 9 a.m. also. And boy, this is going to be fun, fun, fun. The rest of the night here. It's been a great weekend. The exhibition cars have put on a great show. Plenty of racing yet to go tomorrow. We hope you all come back out and watch some of the racing. As we continue on with the bracket portion of the program tomorrow.
Now, Steve, they've like shadow banned me and not pushed me out there. Yeah.
Let Hayden Prophet know you're proud that he's here. You're glad that he's here, and you want
Within the past year, I've been at that number for a year. Yeah, we can't get past 5.4. We cannot do it. Plus, they took down one of my main channels, and I also have some backup channels, so I'm all over the place. But yeah, they've screwed me. Politics and other reasons, yeah. And I wish they would pull that white truck out of the way. fucking badass.
Surface, you go back to the wall, and the side of the wall. Don't go anywhere. The jet cars, the nitro cars will all come back up the racetrack and be on display on the surface itself. You can go out and walk out there and see it. You can walk out on the racing surface itself. Feel free to leave to come around and do that.
Okay, everybody, you go to the track this way. Oh, we'll get over there after the fireworks, I guess. That was awesome. That's some motherfucking content. That's why my channel's better than everybody else's.
Folks, again, you're welcome to come out onto the racing surface itself as the show cars will come back up the surface. They'll get pulled back up the surface. You can come out.
Was you here last night, Zilla? John 5 and Richie Kotzen, buddy.
Sign your name on the wall. Just be remembered.
Thursday night we had the ACDC.
Be very careful. What a great night. We hope to see everyone back here for the racing tomorrow.
Thank you, Steve. Is that last call for help? If you guys want to help me, it's in the description. PayPal, Cash App. Again, this was a $35 show without gas, without tolls. Yeah, I'm going to help out. Throw me some support. Appreciate you. There we go, yeah.
It's a big wall. It's a big wall. Oh my God, now it's $95.
Yeah, we'll be out. We'll go out on the track after this. Oh, you think they got that trash can loaded?
So once again, folks, if you're out there on the surface, just make sure you leave some room for the cars to come back and find a place to park. So just leave a little pathway for them to come back up the track. We would really appreciate it. If you get a chance to come back, check out the wall, sign the
Yeah, Todd. This is the real drag, right? Not that stupid TV show. What's it called? I don't even know what that show's called.
How did it jump $30 in 5 seconds? I don't know, but that's annoying. Yeah, now we're fucked.
Thank you, Big Mike. I do actually have a friend called Big Mike. I haven't seen him in I don't think I've seen him in like 3 years. He lives around the land. A lot of people walking around the track. Yeah, man. Nice to meet you. I'm Mike Mosh. All right, let me go see the track. All right, this has been great. No lag, no battery issues. Man, it's been great. Fuck yeah. Let's get out here and check this shit out. Guess that's their nice tower right there. All right. That's pretty cool. I like that screen, huh? Over here they got, oh yeah, they got the Halloween thingies on the side. Okay, that's cool. Fuck yeah.
Patrick, what car went 300 miles an hour?
All right, here we go. We'll see you next year, dude. Yeah. All right, let's everybody writing on the wall. The wall did get pretty blacked out. And over here you can see everybody's been totally rocking it.
Once again, folks, please leave a little bit of room for the exhibition cars to come back and find a good
Streamer.
spot on the surface. Make sure you turn your clocks back tonight. Get an extra hour tonight. Turn your clock.
Oh yeah, we get that extra hour.
Tonight. Change your smoke alarm. Change the battery in your smoke alarm too.
I hate that shit. Now it's gonna be dark at 6.
As
Yeah.
always, input cash or food, depending. So
It'll be dark as I'm going home from work every day. Unless I try to start work an hour earlier, but because of the cold weather and irrigation, I don't want to start work earlier. Fuck that. Then again, we don't want to start work in general, right? Wow, I can feel, wow, this... Wow, wow, that's wild. Guys, this is crazy. I mean, you gotta use some muscles too. You gotta use some muscles. I don't even want to be here no more. I'm getting stuck. The cars, I think the cars are, yeah, we gotta move. Wow, that's sticky. Wow, and that's starting to wore me out. I mean, yeah, but I got the... Trying to show my boots so you guys could see. I got a lot of rubber. There we go. Oh yeah. Awesome. Yeah, yeah.
You want a picture?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Awesome.
Can I get her inside there?
Wait, no, I'm scared now. Ooh, fire!
These tires. Smoked. Wow, it's sticky out here. My gosh. I'm getting stuck with these boots. Totally getting stuck with these boots.
We gotta pull up a little bit to get her in.
That's cool. She gets her picture in that. That's cool as hell. I'm not kidding you. I wonder if it's different in different shoes. I'm sure it's sticky no matter what. Then again, no, that kid's like, look at her. She's walking on it, no problem. It's my boots. These boots, fucking man. Oh, okay. Certain areas. That's the sticky part. Okay, there's certain areas. Here we go. We got another one coming. Okay, yeah, let's go. That makes me thirsty, PBR.
I got all that ash on my hand.
I can't hear you. What you say?
Wow. That's tight. It's a tight fit.
Careful, sweetie. It's sticky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get stuck. Yeah.
Andrew, let's get by the motor. Andrew, come here. Come look at.
That's killer. This is cool. I'm getting my money's worth out of this. This is killer. So we got that card there. Is there another one coming? Wow, it's hard to walk right here. There's little tires. I want to feel the back tires too. I wonder if I could feel the heat off of them. I wonder if it could, I don't know, it could stick you, it could burn you. Nice going. Look at that belt. Wow. Wow, this wing is so tall. That's tall, guys. Wow, you don't realize it watching it. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck again. Is there some more cars down here? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna unplug from the power. Yeah, I'm gonna unplug from. I don't need this fucking plug right now. The cord for the power bank. Wow, there's a lot of cars right here. Here's another one. Should we walk all the way down? Yeah, I think I will. Sorry if I haven't read anything from the chat. Obviously, I'm doing, yeah. Now I'm enjoying myself. My apologies. Screw the chat for a moment. I'm loving the cars. I'm loving the engines. I'm loving all this. This is great. This is great. This one's one of them with the killer paint job. It's nice. Boy, that's sticky. Wow. That's killer. Look at that. That is killer. I'm getting stuck. Wow. This is wearing me. Yeah, this will wear you out. Woo, it takes a lot of. I can stand on the green here. It's not as bad. Wow. I gotta seriously. I gotta wait a minute. Wow. I think it's the rubber and my type of boots that really win.
It's a nightmare to get off the track. Yeah. Come on, get up. Thank you. You want? I can show you what it's like inside. You want to do that? Come inside. See what it looks like. You can control it and put it back.
Boy, there's I don't want to go by the. If there's 20 million people right there, I don't want to do that one. But okay, that's cool.
So when you get up there, put your hand on that whole seat right up there, and then stand in the seat. Yep, you're doing good. Now turn around. And go straight down. The little people there you go.
Oh, ow, shit. Oh, wow. Just me leaning there? Wow. I almost got stuck, guys. Wow. I gotta be careful. Fuck. I wonder if I could walk in my socks. Seriously, I'll take my boots off and man, there's so many people. Oh man, I don't want to walk. Oh.
Larry up there.
Beautiful hair moment. Beautiful hair moment. Wow. Nice hair. This guy got a Black Sabbath shirt on. Yeah, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What's up, bro? We got a metalhead here. Booming Demon. Beautiful hair.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
Yeah.
Hi, thank you.
The old TikTok man.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could run over here. Okay, I think we're gonna try it. I think, yeah, if I just keep going fast. There we go. Oh my gosh. Because if you stop, okay, this is the Wonder Woman car. If you stop, you're fucked. I gotta like keep going and maybe go fast. Okay. Wow, can you hear it? All right. Oh, here it is. Wow. Okay. Here it is. The badass one. It's like, don't stop. Well, it's just like it's actually an older vehicle, huh? Look at this killer. Can somebody explain the stickiness? Is it supposed to be like that, and why? Or is it just sticky because of all the rubber they burnt? Okay, Demon, this one. Anybody got a black marker? We could go up to the wall now. It's like say no one's at the wall now. Well, even this truck is cool. Look at that paint job. Larson Motorsports. What up, Pride TV? Have you been lurking or did you just get here? Because amazing stream. Make sure you save, rewind, watch. And check out the, yeah, it's been badass. Okay, you guys are saying traction compound is sprayed on the track. Rubberize the tracks for the traction for the car race. Okay, thank you guys. How often do they got to spray it? It depends on how many cars or days, hours. Spray it monthly, weekly, daily. Am I asking too many questions? Yeah, it's an interesting question. Inquiring minds want to know. Right on, Fry. It's been a hell of a stream. It's been a hell of an event. Okay. Wow, look how big these fucking tires are. Holy shit. Killer. That's killer. Is this guy still here? He was in a chat, right? Nimrod?
Sometimes we both drive.
Pictures. Oh, you can feel the heat off of it. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, it smells. It smells. Yeah.
Look at that. There you go.
It's all black. Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go, Brandon. I want to write that on the wall. Can I do that? Let's go, Brandon. Yeah.
Yes, I do. So I've got the beers off. Yeah. Yeah, I can teach you.
Yeah.
Bank comfort. I said, just leave me alone. If I want to beat it up, I'll beat it up. So the other night we were backing into a spot at Longhorn, and I had this pilot. And I hit, of course, everywhere else, I'm going, and off the crunch, I'm like, oh man. Hey Shane, bro, it was a pleasure seeing you guys again.
Good to see you.
If you guys come back next year, I'll definitely come out.
He sits up in March, maybe, when he's down top end.
Really? Yeah. Let me know.
Spray as needed, right on.
Bye, buddy. Good seeing you. Good seeing you. Bye. Good to see you guys. Nice to meet you.
See you guys later.
When?
Are you ready?
When?
It's okay. I just wanted to. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.
Did anybody else shirt? Huh? Yeah, let's
We
go.
got a couple guys coming in.
That's killer. I think they're taking that one in. What are we at time wise? Is it 11:30? Is it around 11:30 Eastern? Or 11? $11:10, cool.
We got a golf cart. We'll ride you back over.
I know people too, but I didn't get to park next to the hall.
It has. It has been a great stream. See how tall that is. That's how tall that is, yeah. The wing. There it goes. The hair. One more time, the hair. There you go. Well, it's my channel, and my channel runs the place. We run the show. It's all about Eastern time. We don't care about y'all Central time and Pacific time. And just kidding. I'm just kidding. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Yeah. Yeah, tight fit. I know I already looked at it. Well, I looked at it again. It's all good. I wonder if their carts get stuck, right? Just like your shoes, did the carts get stuck? So cool. I can't wait to, so we're almost done with the stream. Because I got a PLM. Yeah, seriously, I got a PLM. I'm kind of thirsty too, but I might wait till I get home. I got some water still in my car, but I'm ready for a cold. I'm ready for a cold something else, you know. I'm ready for a cold adult beverage when I get home. I know that. But yeah, I've been wanting to use the restroom for probably 2 hours. Nothing major. You get what I'm saying? It's not one of those, because when you hit that time, you just go. I mean, you got to go, yeah. Like at the concert last night, we only had two, what are they? Highlights. Had two highlights, and all they did is make you pee and make you pee and make you pee and make you pee. It's like, what the fuck? Wow. Getting stuck now. It's like, don't stand. Yeah, don't stand without moving. Yeah. But look, I'm not going anywhere. Look at that. Where's that building? See that building? I got to go to that building and then go all the way out. I'm like almost to those lights, but over there. So I got to go. Oh, there, look, there's, well, yeah. So there's some restrooms right there too. Okay, there's some restrooms right there. So I can go, traffic's kind of moving now. Okay, yeah. All right. But yeah, I did the proper thing. It's like, stay here and kill time. You don't want to be sitting out there in traffic.
I used to drive funny cars myself before.
I got it. We need somebody to, well, let me get a picture of you guys first. And I'd like to get a picture of you. Would you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah.
That worked out pretty good. My very first time, the lady next to me let me come up to the fence. She's like, get up here, you. Come on, you got to get up here. So she slid over and let me in by really right there. So wasn't bad at all. Nice truck, it's running. Let's get in and go. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto. I could actually just go over the, but that's okay. I'm not in a hurry. Make you part of the crew, yeah. Okay, this is where I guess all the main drivers. See some campers and stuff over there, and then food vehicles. Should I walk over there, walk around just to check it out? I don't know. This is a big fucking car. Totally get a workout in walking this track. Yeah, Todd, just like I did at the Volusia Speedway Park for race weeks. Minus a couple assholes. It was hello. Minus a couple assholes. Yeah, you're correct. There were some really good people out there. And I did get some food and drinks. I remember. That's a long walk. That's a long walk. Oh, you can cut through right here. Okay. I think most of the most of the vehicles are probably already trailered up. But anyway, a nice quick look. Employees only. Look at the ice cream shop over there. I'm guessing this is the area if you know people, right? You gotta be part of the crew. A lot of money right here. Look at that. A lot of money. And that right there, that looks massive. That looks awesome. All this is mega money. In a couple hours, Steve. Yeah. In a couple hours. Oh, they're working on a car over here. Okay. That's a killer setup. That looks cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, there's a fence there. I'm trying to... Alright, cool. I think I'm going to call it a... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to walk around anymore. I think I'm going to call it a stream. I almost wanted to walk around because there's some bathrooms over there as opposed to me going all the way over there. Yeah. Asriel, must go home. Yeah, I got like a here's another check it out. They got a another car here, and they got their food set up for the cruise. Look at that. Pretty cool little setup. Awesome. That is cool. I got another car coming in right there. They got all their setup right here. That's neat. Food over there. Yeah. Look at that. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, that was interesting. More food stuff right there. Very interesting. Cool. There, I got a little bit of exercise in, but even you guys think we've been standing? We've been standing, let me see, 255 minutes. 255 minutes pulling the cooler. That's hilarious. Something went wrong. He's like, hold up, hold up. Event photos. That's cool. That guy probably makes some really good money. They got it going. Walk in like you own the place. Yeah. And they got stuff over there. I'm guessing that's Orlando Speedworld. And there you go. That's it. Look at that. That's it. We damn near outlasted about everybody. We outlasted everybody. Let's get on that. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh, this has been really cool. somebody's ear protection. Let's go recycling now. Look, because look, let's recycle. Do you guys know where I'm going? I think I'm gonna go right there. We should have just hit the end button now. How far do I gotta walk? I gotta walk all the way around. Holy shit. Or can I go that way? I think I can go that way. I'm going right here. I'm gonna put you guys down. I'm gonna put you guys down and I'm gonna go right there. Yeah. I ain't waiting no more. Whew. Oh yeah, wow. You know what? You want to know where I use the restroom? I use the restroom right there. Because guess what? These things are fucking gross. I don't even want to be a dick and show you guys. Like if I showed you guys how nasty that is inside, I don't know what the fuck happened in there, but that's fucking gross. You know that for the guys, the main area you pee in, not the not the number 2 area, but the thing you pee in, all that shit's upside down on both of these. So it's like every floor is soaked. The number 2 areas of it's gross. It's gross. I'll stop. Oh god, this is fucking disgusting. Okay, so we're at that building and then all the way across. Yeah. There's a silver car. Is that me? I think that's my car. Way over there. Yep, yep. So I can just go straight across. Is anybody gonna run me over? I'm kind of worried about that too. One of these cars just starts taking off and boom, I get smashed. I could walk in this light area if I wanted, right? And then cut across. It's been a pretty good stream. I just wanted to show you guys how far I had to walk before I ended it. Okay, I think it's pretty safe. I wonder how muddy and nasty this is. It looks pretty nasty. We got boots on. Not bad. $40 people here hanging with the mosh man as he walks to the car, and look, see, I'm gonna get killed right there. This guy's gonna see. I'm gonna get run over right now. Holy fuck. What'd I do? Like 20 whole feet. I got to walk 20 feet. Thanks for not running me over. I got to walk 20 whole feet and then boom, there's a car. Like, what the fuck? All right. I wish I had my old Mustang. Maybe do a couple donuts out here. Yeah, do a couple donuts out here. Oh, yeah. Fucking rock and roll. Zoom. I guess this car would do it too. It's just there's nothing cool about this car other than it goes from A to B. Has anybody got like $3 grand? Help me with a nice used vehicle. $3 grand. Thank you. PayPal, Cash App in the description. Hell, send me a money order, cash. I'll give you my address. Yeah, Walmart to Walmart. All right, here we go. Cool, we made it. Thank you guys. We made it to the car. Look at that. That's how far. Yeah, here's the car. Can you see it? Yay. So there's the car. Yeah, that's pretty far, yeah. Hi guys. Catch, ooh, look how dark. Ooh, there we go. Bye everybody. This is the Mosh Man. Like, share, subscribe. We'll talk to y'all next time. Give me like an hour. We'll be live on the Cowboys World Order CWO channel, the CWO Cowboys World Order channel. It's linked to this channel. Like if you like okay, you don't care about. Like if you go to my channel and start looking around, it's linked there. Yeah, we'll be live over there in an hour or so. All right, guys. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. Thanks all you mods, all you viewers, every like, every thumb up. You guys have been awesome. What a fun night. Hell of a crowd. Wow, what a great event. This has been fucking cool as hell. This has been great. This has been fucking great. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, and deuces, peace, cheers. Go freedom, go Jesus. Talk to y'all later. Bye.